Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo 4, Episode 3. I was planning on continuing to do what I normally do, but my friend was like, they can't B-Spec the races that we've done so far to make any money. So they did as much as they could, but they could have done more, had they be able to do B-Spec, so... we can do some other races instead of doing what I was about to do. Other races will then allow us to... We gotta spend money to make money. So... I don't know how to test what is B-Spec able or not, so... I can only hope that I don't mess this up too badly, but I can aim for, like, the better... one of the better, easier ones to do, and it took me a while to find this, but the DTM Championship, after going everywheres, the last place that I looked, it's got to be this. So we need a touring car, and an Audi, Opel, the Mercedes. You know, the first car I checked was the Mercedes, right? I liked that car. Well, it's not for sale. So I'm just like, oh, great. So I will go to Audi? Because I don't remember if it's the Opel Astra or the Opel Calibra. That's the good one. But I know the Audis are nearby, so I can at least try the Audi. And I almost want to just do B-Spec and see if it works right away. My first Audi is not going to be yeah, it's not going to be one of those. We have an A4 from 04. But no 450,000. Let's go with... I like the looks of this one. Oh, it's blue? Okay, well, thank goodness I wanted blue, everybody. Yeah, let's hop into it. Let's see what this car has. And getting an oil change gives us free horsepower, which is another thing to try to remember. Yeah, these cars should have everything properly installed on them, and they should be just good to go. I can get a stage 3. Okay. We could get a stage 4. Why not? What's another 90,000, everybody? Amongst friends. So, alright, what type of tires? Please tell me it's racing tires. Racing medium is fine. This car is... Oh, circle's not cancel. Circle is sometimes cancel, but it's mostly confirm. Well, alright, let's go ahead and change up everything that I had planned. My friend clearly did some stuff, which is fantastic. And we just gotta do this one. And then my friend can hopefully... Oh, so man, I clearly don't check out this menu. Is practice the same as doing a whatever type of run that is, where you can do a lap or two and then place yourself in a better placement, because it's normally not called practice, but I don't want to do a B-Spec right now, but I am curious about if I can. Oh, okay, it clicked like... There's only 2 views? Race monitor? Change view speed? Can this car not go? Just pass this guy. I'm not a fan of this. This interior view thing. Dude, the other cars are 7 seconds in front of you? You slowed down and... I don't know how... I'm pretty sure the car that I have has more horsepower than all of them. So just blow past them. The other car passed you as you... What? Steady but pass. This is hard to watch. I'm curious if the moment I tried this, I would just like immediately be in first and I would have passed him, not hit him. It's like we're losing, like we're not, if we go steady, we lose them. We're still 7 seconds behind the first place car. Can you please hurry up? I know your car is better than theirs. Still 7 seconds behind. Oh boy, man. AI drivers are still bad. You know when you race against them, there are like perfect drivers. I hear dinging. What's going on? Can this car that has 300 more horsepower pass the car that has 300 less horsepower? He gets better the more it drives. Well, it's been driving for 5 minutes now. Is it not better? If he loses, I gotta throw him in the scrap heap. My friend said this is like the easy race to get money. I'm not too sure if the AI is able to do this. Well, we gained 3 seconds there, but it spent us 5 laps to gain 3 seconds. Opera by itself. We're not listening to music, TJ. Welcome back, though. I think the AI drives worse than me, and that's saying something. Overtake him. Thank you. You learned to finally overtake. You overtake and you get immediately passed. How is this possible? Track is Opera Paris. The track is Paris. Got it. Okay. Thank you. Yes, we're in Paris. If only we weren't stuck behind so many cars, we could have like easily gotten first, but we have to. The AI don't know how to battle through traffic, and like I've seen 700 passing lanes there. Oh boy. Ah, man, that hurts. More B-Spec points, it gets more aggressive. So what is this now? Non-aggressive baby driver? Because like, man, he could have passed so many times. He has a... I got passed! I'm in fast pace and I got past everybody. We were in 3rd place until we just got passed by a slower car. That's right, that car is the same car I'm driving, but it does not have a stage 4 turbo like my car. Wow, everybody, this is bad. This is painful to watch. I really, really, really dislike B-Spec. But the fact that my 700 horsepower lost to a 400 horsepower, same car, is embarrassing. Anyway, abysmal points, everybody. We can still win the championship. It's just that we have to like get like better placements now. Oh yeah. Why is there no outside view? You slowed down and put yourself back in last place when you were about to take fourth. The car was about to take fourth and it braked and put itself in last position. How about the AI just pass them instead of not passing them? Oh man, yeah, so I've never had fun with B-Spec. And it's so dumb to watch you play a game that you could be playing. I'm not saying for those who watch people play games like YouTube content creators and live streamers, I'm talking about I have a controller in my hands and I am choosing to hit a button and watch this when I could right now grab the controller and play. That's what I find weird about B-Spec. Come on, car, you can seriously overtake him. You can push, like, right now and pass them. You can pass them all. Go for it. Pass them. You're slowing down! You could accelerate and pass him! I don't want to switch to A-Spec when B-Spec driver should easily be able to do this. We don't even have a name for this B-Spec driver. They gave us names in Gran Turismo 5. We had like P. Rich and I remember like we had some interesting names show up. And I should have picked B. Blondel. Pass him. There you go. You. Wow, everybody! It's real. They actually can drive. It just the silly little tiny too many turns tracks are pretty hard for me too, but like the AI just could not do that many breaks and turns. Yeah, so I did that before, but I don't know if I trust that, and it looks ugly. I wish I could do L1 and right now, and pull off to 3 times race. Like, why can't I do it now? I tried it, but it looks dumb for a live stream. It makes sense for a gamer, but you know, this is an entertainment show, so I won't do it because this is a video for YouTube. Well, I guess I don't need to overtake everybody. We just need to drive well now. And if somebody... Actually, no, I'd rather the Audi take second place. Look at the car! This is what should have happened in the first race, but we just didn't have the right track. Yeah, so I would do that too, but not enough people to make that exciting. When you remove overtake, he uses other lines in turns. So there's a normal line that they drive. If you hit triangle, they'll try to use other lines to try to overtake. Weird, okay. So they only try to overtake on turns, because on straightaways they could easily pass, and they hardly ever do. I've never seen anyone step out on a starting line, pass 2 cars, and then brake and let 2 of them pass them. Dude, this car is flying. I'm not looking at the speed, I'm looking at like how far the cars are behind us on the other map. Because 10 seconds isn't really all that far. I normally won all my other races by like 25 seconds or more in other games, but watching this driver do this is good. Oh man, the AI is so much better at driving. Yeah, man. They definitely are, they can follow the lines a lot better than me. One more lap to go. Another minute and 12 seconds to go. They use half gas technique. Don't need that in real life. Only in simulators. Well, that should give us a pretty good point distribution now. Wow, look at us get money now that we've actually got a good place. Hopefully the other races are wide open like that, and... Okay, so we are 3 points... No, we're 1 point behind, okay. It's a total 13 points, the other car has 14, so... We got 2 rivals. It's odd that they don't put the number 1 in the area at the top. But it just shows like who's where. The first place dude, the Astra, is in second place. Good grief. Pass, pass, pass! No, don't hit him, pass him! Thank you, you could easily pass them all. Wow, look at that, everybody. The AI pulled off what should have been easily doable. With a car that has 300 more horsepower than all of the other competition. Bing. Is somebody scanning something at the grocery store? Well, you know what? This is a lazy episode for me. I literally have my arms crossed, doing light commentary, making funny grocery store sounds, and sometimes sipping water. What a hard episode this is. Oh, somebody dinged something to the line again. I know it's when someone swaps place, I know, but, you know, we gotta make funnies here, man. We gotta make jokes while we're here. Too many people taking life way too seriously. Is that a circus tent over there? Dude, man, like, when we have an open track, this car does exactly what I thought it was going to do. I could select a different car. Dude, last place car. Boom. I like watching the car in first place zoom really fast. This is the only view I'm ever used to seeing. This is the only view I know. No cars in front, and we're just cruising along in first place. This is all I know. I forgot to get an oil change again. I never remember to do it. It's not something that's normal. Boom. So it's between second and third place that's fighting constantly? Yeah, it is. Between the Alpha and the Audi. I would rather the Alpha win, get second place, I mean. Not win. I don't want them to win, I want them to get second place, though. Another minute to go. Tires are all nicely warm. That better not be the Audi. No, I think second place car. First place car is in second place. It's okay, now I'm 3 points in front. Yeah, that's the thing. So the Astra is a pain in the butt right now. And I would rather the Audi or the Alpha beat the Astra, but it seems that car is pretty strong. When the AI drives it, of course. Oh, the Nürburgring? Ew, no, I don't want to drive on this track. Like, I have such a hard time. In Gran Turismo, it was a 5 or 6 where the track is really narrow, really small. And if you touch the grass, the game just loads you to spin. You can't just like touch the grass and like get back on the road. The game doesn't allow that. Nice, look at you pushing and gaining a position immediately. Like something I would do. Oh, you're taking these turns way faster than I would. Wow, yeah, no, I don't think I've ever taken a turns that quickly. Okay, take them, pass them. You can easily pass both of them. Right now. You can overtake them easily. Yeah, take them. Pass them. Him too. Or don't. What was that in my right ear? Shouldn't it have been in my left ear? There you go, look at you! Passing a car that's just much slower than you. You know what? I'm glad I do not have to drive on this track. And look how blurry everything is. Wait a minute, how blurry is it for you, though? No, it's pretty blurry, guys. Like, those cars are not sharp, so... It's pretty blurry. Yeah, there you go. Inside, outside pass, that's what we're talking about. That's how we do things around here. Love it. You love to see it. Hey, Flowers, I'm not even driving right now. I'm not even participating in this game. I'm gonna hit the triangle button, and that's all I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna commentate and continually drink water. This track is difficult with F1. And there's like a 15-lap F1 only event? Yeah, no thank you. An F1 car on this track seems like a nightmare fuel. Especially with all the bumps and elevations and all the times you gotta hit the chicane to make a turn. Yeah, an F1 car would be brutal. It was really fun to do in like, whatever car I drove on this track, I really liked it. But it was like the older ones, it was really fun. Older Gran Turismo. The newer ones, I had a Zonda, and it did not work out very well. Yeah, if you got like the right car, I guess like a Group 4, Group 3, I think those are like perfect for this. Where like the Zonda, it was too fast and like the turns catch you by surprise all the time. At least this is only 1 lap and not 2 laps or 4 laps. Dude, man, we're cruising. This is uncomfortable for me. At least the AI got full control, man. Like, that's... And I hope the Alpha wins. Second place. Did I not drive on the Nürburgring in Gran Turismo 1, 2, or 3? I don't think it was in 1 and 2, if I do recall that, but I played 3 before 1 and 2. And were we not on the Nürburgring in Gran Turismo 3? I don't remember taking my F1 car, because I would have had it, if it was there, I would have been driving my F1 car. if it was there. So maybe the Nürburgring ring was not there. So Gran Turismo 4 is the evil game that added this track. Okay. I'm still under the impression that I like Gran Turismo 3 more than 4. As in, Gran Turismo 3 is like the one I like the most out of all of them. We got money, we got like an F1 car that handles fantastic. It just, yeah, it's just old, that's all. Dude, man, I don't think I've ever done 140, 150 around here before. The AI is definitely much better at driving this track than me. Yeah, they did that right too. The 30% mark? Well, whatever, I just played the game and enjoyed it, so... I don't know about any percentages, but I had fun. I messed around, had a lot of fun, cars seemed to drive fast, F1 car was fantastic, and I just had fun. They're not even on the straightaway yet. Good grief, they're only like now getting on the straightaway that I'm about to soon get off. We're taking the left around the straightaway, and then we're gonna eventually slow down here. I slow down twice, the AI does not. That better not be the Alpha getting past. Oh no, well the Audi did take second, that's fine too. No, the Alpha, what, the Astra took second, never mind. Why can't the Alpha or the other Audi win? Oh good, now, no. I tried to hit it when it swapped. And when it swapped, it swapped back. When I hit the confirm button, it swapped again. Well, that's uncool. I would have gladly did it if the Alpha was in second place and I hit it when it was there. The GTR concept Le Mans race car? The Gran Turismo, no, the Nissan GTR probably. Next. Okay, so if the Opel did take first and we got second, would still be in the lead by 1 point. I think. Pass him, pass him, pass him! Pass him! No! What are you doing? Good grief, what are they doing? Good, Pass him! Do it! Why are you slowing down on a straightaway? So the difference between me and the AI is that I would have been in first by now. Like, easily in first, okay? But I can't drive as good as the AI. That's the problem. I have overtake on, that's all I can do. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Overtake and pit. There's nothing else I need to do. On a straightaway, we can push. The AI can handle it. On turns, it'll just crash. Unless the AI can handle 5 the whole time, I doubt it. It'll never crash on 4, I could feel it. That's right, so on 4 we're good. I can see the code. It can even crash on 3. Oh, that's embarrassing. How are you passing and getting passed in the same turn? I have never seen. I don't think I've like. I know when I mess up, like you crash and you get passed, but I don't think I've ever was just driving and passed a car and then immediately got passed. With the I have the stronger car too, by the way. I don't think that's ever happened to me in all of my Gran Turismo experience. Why did you slow down? The AI slowed down there. They could have stepped on it. I don't think I've ever got really past unless I was outclassed by better cars or I was just driving a car I couldn't handle. But yeah, I don't think any other time I've ever been like passed. Like all the moments would happen on like episode 1 when I'm in a brand new car in a brand new game. I think like it'll be close, but like yeah, it was wild to get past and then pass and then you get past. Well, either way, we won now. Go Team B-Spec. If I guess I'm the A team and this is the B team. B team's doing well. Super Race Occurrence AI dive bombs? The moves that I do, you mean? All my super moves I do? We gotta go around this lap 2 more times. Well, we'll see about any more B-Spec driving, but this was something else. $170, $180, $190, $194. I think if I drove there, I'd probably hit over 200. If the Audi gets second place, man, my rival's gonna take a huge drop. The Astra. This almost would be okay if I could do this, like if I had a day off, I could do a B-Spec mode, but I'd rather do B-Spec mode on like a longer race that gives like a stupid amount of money and a car that you can sell for a lot of money too. Okay, so the Audi is in third now. If the Audi gets it again, man, we're now 13 points in the league. I know my license my logo is in the way of my total points, but I blame old games for not thinking of live streamers, cameras, and logos. not giving us a spot to put our stuff. Oh, we already won. We already got the championship, everybody. You get the... No, never mind. That's an AMG Mercedes CLK. That is a very strong car we just got. That is a very strong car. Okay. $743. Plus, if we could keep getting first place, we get, what, 15,000 as well? Okay, and we don't even have to do any race. I don't think I've drove this one. I think I drove the other cars. The Toyota GT1. I love the 787B. I love the Sauber Mercedes. And I love the Toyota Minolta. So those are the ones I drove so far. Anyway, we're looking for my car that I was in. Because we're now going to continue the story. The story. I wish this game had a story. We're going to continue to, like, be able to beat this game. Right, Flowers, welcome back. Beginner, professional. Well, I mean, if I were to drive any car, I'd rather drive the Sauber Mercedes than a Zonda on a Nürburgring. So yeah, I'd definitely take a Sauber Mercedes over a Zonda. This car here, right? This one. Standard and sports tires. I know you change tires when you either have them or... Give me a moment. I'm not going to equip these tires, I'm just gonna buy them. And I hope the game changes it for you. Okay, we bought them. By cool, do you mean looking or do you mean driving? Because if you mean looking, sure. If you mean driving, I disagree. There's a lot of not cool cars. Okay, so I didn't equip the tires. But if you have the tires, the game will auto-equip them. I think one of the other Gran Turismos, they didn't do that. You had to manually change it yourself. You click on the race and it'll be like, wrong tires and wrong this, and you gotta go in the menu, change it, and then you're like, you try again, it's like, you forgot to change the other thing, remember? And you're like, oh my goodness. And it's just like, this game allows it to just auto change. That's fantastic. Yeah, I drove that fake Lamborghini car. That one was hard to drive. I drove that Mercedes car. That was hard to drive. This car's freaking me out. Not the one I'm driving, that red one. There's a few cars that just does not drive. This car is a lot slower than I thought. Whoa! Why? What's happening? It did that all by itself! What? My car just started turning! This car is possessed. I think I should have used that Mercury car. This car has no horsepower. That or I need to change the gears. Dude, I slowed down to the right gear. How are you passing me? Dude, the car is 21 seconds in front of me. The car has already done the race. This car is barely gonna... I can't even get second place. I forgot that I had NOS, but I also forgot to change my settings. Mercedes-Benz. This is what you get when you don't buy cars. Okay, let me, was embarrassing. Third place. You say that, but, we gotta go back in, change the settings of this car. And if it doesn't handle, I'll swap to the other car. I have another old car. That's fine. I don't care if it has 10 billion BHP. Let's see if I can change the gearing of this car. For some reason, I thought we had more horsepower than that. Unless we don't, and then I definitely gotta get one with more horsepower. I thought I bought a stage 2 turbo, yeah. Okay, we only have 159 horsepower. And apparently we only have 5 gears. So we have a light car. With no horsepower, or we can go for a heavier car with like double, triple the horsepower. Oh, you lied to me. I slowed down the second gear, everybody. I really did. I was in second gear. They're like, cool. This is like, no. Okay, my bad. I guess second gear was they meant first gear. I'm doing much worse this time. And I did forget to change my my NOS. This car just doesn't seem like it goes fast with how light it is. The problem is this car is like fantastically lightweight, but it just doesn't accelerate. Like it's not as accelerating as I thought it would be. And for a race car, this is not really that race car feeling. I got my gears way too long, by the way. So this car is like not doing it for me. This car is way too slow. I ruined the gears, by the way. That was me. It's too long, but the car is able to do where I set it. It just, for some reason, doesn't get to that speed. From what I remember from other Gran Turismos, if you put the last gear at the top right of the corner, that's the longest perfect gear you can get to. But this car just does not seem to ever get there. Well, this car was a dud. Let's try the other car that I have. I would have assumed a race car version of an old car would have been fantastic. But I guess not. A Mercury, everybody. Yeah, again, when I get all these feedbacks like this, I just try not to comment. I let them bypass me. You either can drive or you can't. And you either like racing or you don't. And like I keep telling everybody, I'm here just to play for fun, so. I don't think there's any skill to this. I take my eyes off the screen and usually win, so. When you play casually, there's no skill. Yeah, me too. I turn left when I need to, and I turn right when I need to, and I gas and brake when I have to, and I win. There's no skill. That's why I kind of like try to remind people very kindly, I'm just playing casually. Power up your car, make it light, and then you should be able to win all races. Actually, wait a minute, did I skip over... I did skip over that, whoops. My brain was thinking it was something else. I do want that. If I could get another gear out of these old cars... Some cars I know have only 4 gears. That's not enough gears, so if you could get another gear out of an old car, it'll be better. In a racing game, in a simulation. I don't think we ever cast magic in this game, DJ. So we're not allowed to have anything but sports. I'll never do online multiplayer. That just sounds like I'm just asking for trouble. Somebody who plays so casually, yeah. Dealing with a bunch of hotheads, yeah, no thanks. If I cause a 70 car pileup, I'm not gonna feel bad, but everyone else is gonna take it quite personally. There you go. I made this car as light as possible, so it should help. It should help the old car feeling. Indeed, and that's why somebody casual like me doesn't go to the online extreme serious people. We don't hang out well. Anyway, back to Gran Turismo chill mode. I remembered. I was about to just hit start race. I'm like, wait a minute, no, I gotta do the NOS thingy. I gotta make sure the gears are good. Oh. I gotta stop reading chat. I gotta stop reading chat. Good grief. Okay. I looked at chat for that one moment and I immediately drove off the road. Yikes. I never knew how bad it would be. I need a longer gearbox. I need a longer gearbox. Yeah. I made it longer too. I really did. I truly made it longer. Make the turn, old car. So I think we've got like an extra gearbox out of this, but I needed to just make it longer. You said the Buick was gonna win first place or whatever. Yeah, it didn't stand a chance against me, but you know, this game is not challenging. I just need to definitely extend the gears. That was nowhere near long enough. Alright, we'll win, even with the Buick Special or the Cobra or whatever was in there. Flowers, are you copying, pasting from an AI chat? Dude, I'm not feeling we're having a normal conversation here. Alright, extend the gears. Yeah, you could put 2 Buick Specials in here and they still won't win. See if that's better. No, that's good. Feels like it. This car is something. All AI is like that. I move stick and win. All the cars are cool. No, not that. I hit left too many times. Oh, okay. Anyway. I'm just reading your words as you're typing them. I'm reading all of your lines out loud. Yeah, well, I'm just reading how it is. Yeah, it's very strange. Alright, you blurry Buick. With my amazing drifting skills. Oh, back on the other side of the road too? I can't even stay on the road. Oh my goodness, this car feels like a tank. You know, I drove a tank in James Bond and it handled better than this car. If I'm being perfectly honest. I had no problem driving that tank, fully loaded with explosives, no problem. Oh, please tell me 3rd gear was enough. It wasn't, apparently. I think I gotta go 1 gear lower than what they're saying. Or I gotta get to like the low end of this gear and I have no idea where that is. Third gear? Oh, because we're about to fly and hit a wall. I got it. 3rd gear again? Why? Oh, there's a turn. Listen, the game is supposed to give you a heads up, okay? It's supposed to let you know what to do. If I put the lines on, they don't tell you, so the gearing is supposed to let you know what gear you should be in. So when you tell me not to listen to the game, I'm supposed to. It's recommended, yeah, well it lies all the time to me. Yeah, I braked so early I didn't even realize it, and it was what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to brake back there. That was just gut feeling braking. Yeah, I'll slow down again, why not? I was in 3rd gear, but I'll slow down more. 3rd gear? Oh, my bad. You meant 2nd gear. Oh, my bad. You lie. I could be doing better had I been not lied to constantly in this game. Ah, you were 4th gear and then you swapped it to 3rd gear after the turn. Oh, forgot this game did that a lot to me too. There, it said 3 and then I slowed down and looked around the turn and I looked down and it said 2 again. Yeah, it's doing that a lot, I see. Yeah, I've noticed. So it's just a running gag. Don't take me seriously. Again, casually playing here. But yeah, Gran Turismo 4 has been very inaccurate. Very, very inaccurate. But it's something fun to try to cope with. And if you don't, you know, have any of the copium with you, then I don't know what you're gonna do. I know we gotta slow down, so let's do that. I cannot wait to get into this championship. These cars are too slow. You know what? I'm gonna use NOS. See ya. Didn't really use too much NOS there. At the start and at the end. Buick special. Nothing special about that car at all. So I'm not gonna slow down the car because it'll be bad. We need it to be about as long as I have it, basically. I would love to like have shorter first, second, and third gear so I could accelerate quicker, but it's just too much menuing. So where I got it seems to be just fine. It's accelerating enough, and then I would rather have like all short gears and the last gear go long, like I've seen someone do, and you can like make this fifth gear go from this. It's a very slow acceleration, but you'll get to the max speed eventually. Are we on the Nürburgring with this car? Oh, I want to do the cat throw up meme. Well, the only way I know how to get first is to take it by force. So let's take it. Ah, my goodness. Okay, go, go, go. Let's see what we can do. One of my worst tracks is this one. Oh, I started breaking way back there. I remember that stupid jump. Come here, you cheating AI. Oh no, don't tell me I need even longer gears. Whoops. So I touched left, my car kept turning left. Good grief, it feels so floaty. It's heavy and floaty at the same time. Does that make any sense? When I turn, it like doesn't move, but then when you turn, it keeps turning and it feels floaty. Good grief, it's gonna be very difficult to stay on the track here. It feels like a tank right now and it doesn't want to turn. And then there, now it's floating. And I don't like that feeling. Yeah, it's why I normally don't drive American cars and European cars, I think. All of the what cars was it that feels not fun to drive? The Mercedes, that's one that I've never liked. The Porsches and most of them, but I found like one or two good ones. in my time of driving them, but most times the Porsches didn't feel good. One of my favorite cars I've always wanted to drive, I know what it looks like, I can't remember the name, give me a moment. The Audi R8? No, not that one, not that one. The big heavy car that took on the new records after the McLaren F1, the big one. Oh my goodness, why can't I think of the name of the car? The Bugatti, that's what it was. I was like going through all the letters and I'm like, my brain is like, I don't have it. Bugatti is exactly what it is. I've never enjoyed driving the Bugatti. It felt way too heavy. It's a supercar that like won records, but yet when you drive it in Gran Turismo, it can't even make a turn. So the Bugatti is definitely the car that I've never liked in any Gran Turismo. I knew that was the lying turn that didn't tell you to slow down, but you have to. I remembered one or two of the turns that always made me crash, which is nice because I normally don't remember any of them because this track is so long and there's so many little turns like this that you never remember which one it is that has the gearing, which ones that don't tell you, but you do gotta slow down. It's too long of a race for me to remember. I'm pretty sure if you had a Bugatti in real life, though, it would handle perfectly fine. And when you go around a turn, it would turn. Or else, how in the world did it win any of the stuff? Did it only just drive straight? Like if it did it not go around any turn at all? So yeah, I don't know. Just I feel like the car would handle normally fine in real life. Oh, I don't think I have to slow down here. I am 10 seconds behind this car. This car is like driving at full speed while also staying on the road, not slipping off the road or anything. Are you joking me? I can beat it in a normal race, I guess. This track is a little too much for somebody like me. If I don't catch this car in a straightaway, I did not have long enough gears again. Oh, I'm at a NOS. Okay, so 11 seconds. I could have extended my gears even more. Man, I thought 12 would have been more than enough. No, it's actually even faster than 160. Yeah, that car just had a faster gearbox too. Good grief, man. And I can't drive this truck. I at least finished the lap, which is more than anything. That was still rough. So I can give it another gear, another extension, I think. Because I can definitely do more than 160. This car has plenty in the tank to go faster. Enduring Soul. I need to play this game someday. You only played the first 3 and 5. I hope you do. Sharp turns and long straightaways, wow. What a winning combo. Yeah, you can see the lines appear on my screen, okay. Oh, is this the track that I like? I was on this track in another newer Gran Turismo game, and I kind of liked it. Yeah, it is. This is the track. This is totally it. I had fun driving around this track. It was kind of interesting to get around. I had a much better car than this one, but... Maybe I did it in Gran Turismo 3 as well with the F1 car, man. That also... if I did it in Gran Turismo 3 as well, it was a whole different story. That F1 car was the best thing ever. We did 35 and we couldn't make that turn. I needed to turn sharper so I wouldn't hit that wall. Well, I do know this track. I've been on it before, but I just had better cars than this. Thank goodness crashing isn't real. Or my car would have been wrecked there and I would have not had to do the race over another couple months from now. Once my dude got out of the hospital, but crashes are not real. Or they would be in this game. This car is stupid. Oh, I missed him. Oh, I wanted to drive him in there. That didn't, I wanted to put him in there. It didn't work at all. Okay, that didn't work either. Oh, I'll get you, Buick. I'm gonna put you in a corner where you'll never be able to get out. I think on the other turn I can get you. Yeah, you know what? I could probably get him in here. Tina's here! Oh my, hello, welcome back as well. That's right. Take that. Eat wall, you silly Buick. And stay there for the rest of the race for all I care. This track here's your favorite one? Because I like this track. I love the forest when the trees hang over the road. But I like this one too, but we definitely need a better car than a very old, very heavy, but it floats when you turn car. Oh, I was like, am I turning right? That was the pit lane, wasn't it? I had to teach the Buick a lesson, everybody. For being a cheater. I'll wait for the Nissan Skyline to pass it, and then I'll, The Nissan Skyline is that far behind? It didn't even make it. I took the car out of the race and he's still very far into second place. Wow. Well, I sabotaged the AI pretty hard there, everybody. I knew I could do it. I could drive him in that left corner where I went into. Or I could drive him into the wall there, yeah, so... I can take out the AI. I've learned that from Gran Turismo Sport, actually. Gran Turismo Sport taught me everything on how to drive well. How to definitely hit cars. No sportsmanship, drive them into spots where they can never move again. Gran Turismo Sport taught me everything. Dude, man, this Buick is acting like a Group 1 car. I want to drive this car, this Buick Special, and if it handles not like this car, then sure. But if it handles anything like this car, I'm gonna be not impressed. Like, it is going around every turn perfectly. I'm watching it on the race, on the map, and it's just flying. I don't like this cheating Buick, man. I really don't like that Buick. It's so it's so ridiculous. Well, that's what Gran Turismo taught me. I tried driving properly. I tried following the lines. I tried not hitting the cars, and I lost the race. So then I started bumping in the cars, driving them off the road, pushing them off the road. And I started winning. And it was at that point I realized, oh, that's how I'm supposed to drive in Gran Turismo? And ever since then, I win. So when there's a cheating AI with a car that handles better than an F1 car, man, I braked and turned an hour ago and you didn't go? Anyway, when there's a car that handles this good, I have no sympathy for whatever it's trying to do right now. It's passing me still. Oh, I'm going to drive you into a wall again. You stay right there and don't you dare move. Oh, you got out. Okay, I want to hit him into that. I didn't get him where I want him to. No. Didn't get him where I want him. Oh my goodness, we're in third gear. How are you not able to go? Are you still unable to get on the road? Oh, I'm gonna get you again, car. Oh. There you go, better. Is he? No, he still got back. I want a 180 and hit him again. I'll turn around now and get him. That car is way too strong. Way too strong, man. Welcome back, Westside. It handles not normal. I only took him out in one race too. We need to take him out more. Oh, we won the championship. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I thought we had more races. Well, get me out of that. I don't want to drive old cars, man. Old cars does not do it for me. Oh, it's problematic. A Mercedes-Benz. What is this car? It's like a 1986 or 1886, because I like the cars that I know was 1905. If this was made in 1986, what are you doing? If it was like 1886, then sure, it's not even. Then I'm like, oh, okay, it makes sense. It's got solar panels and everything on the back. Clearly 2086 this car is from. Okay. I am so glad I am done with that. I didn't consider that high octane, crazy battling, sweating, stress-inducing racing. That was unfun. I don't even know what races are next. Surely I can take my slow-moving car. Surely I'm allowed to take this car out for... Wait a minute, there was another car I wanted to drive. I don't know what it is or where it is now, though. It's definitely not that. It's this one. I want to drive this car. It has only 1 horsepower? Yeah, it does. It's from 1886, everybody. It actually is from 1886. Somebody took a horse carriage and put a small motor of some sort onto it? Because I know, like, 1905 was, like, the first, like, production of cars that I know of. We'll see about that, because I don't know. I want to take it out for a normal race. Cannot advance past this point because Toyota Motor is a special car. Oh, well, that answers my question. How do I remove non-special cars from my list? I don't think there's any way to remove special ones. I think Gran Turismo 5 puts normal ones, special ones, and other ones in their own category. This game here is too old. Order it by price? Oh, that's true. The ones that are special don't have any price. Well, I can take this car for a spin, maybe. We're at 15%. Okay, another 10 more percent, everybody, and we unlock endurance races. We're probably going to be forced to equip these, so I'll buy them, but... This car should have everything on it. Sometimes you're allowed to buy a turbo for it, but... we'll leave it be. Alright. Are you joking me? This should be fair. It's uncontrollable with the turbo on it. Oh really? You're telling me to put a turbo on it then? Okay, I might do it. Don't tempt me. You tell me not to, I'm like, okay, let's do it. Actually, those are some strong cars we're racing against. Whee! How do you handle my car? Actually, you feel like you're gonna slide out on me. Is that really what you're going to do? Are you seriously thinking of sliding out? That's interesting. I wouldn't have think this car would slide out on a turn. So it's nice to like step on a car, everybody, and watch it go up like this to 190 miles an hour, just like that. I kind of miss cars that can drive, accelerate like this, but it definitely feels quirky a little bit. It's not as smooth as my 787B or my Toyota Minolta. And it would probably handle a little bit better with racing soft tires. Okay. I did take that turn a little rough, but... Okay, good brakes as well. So, it's... unfortunately, I normally only like cars like this in Gran Turismo. Yeah, it has to be, like, and you can't start Gran Turismo off with... Oops, with this car. You can't start with these type of cars in Gran Turismo. But in other racing games, normal cars drive like this. And handle and brake like this. Where Gran Turismo puts you in a car that does like 50 to 70 miles an hour, you gotta brake back here to make this turn. and it accelerates so slow. It's painful to drive. So it's just like Gran Turismo takes it a little too slow for me. And by the time you finally get to drive a fast car, there's 1 or 2 events that you're allowed to use these cars. Or the events that you're allowed to use them, your car is so strong they'll never have a chance to beat you. They're 22 seconds behind me and I was all over the road. I can start Gran Turismo 4 with this type of car? You still can't race with it though. Because they lock you out of all of the... This car is not an FF, an FR, and a 4-wheel drive, and an MR car. Gran Turismo constantly locks you out of it too. That's my complaint. Gran Turismo has too many rules and limits. You can't drive a fast car until the end of the game, and when you do, it's 1 or 2 races, and then you're done the game. And it took forever to get to enjoy, for me to enjoy racing. And then it's over. And then what? Gran Turismo 6? These cars were too fast. I couldn't drive them. I couldn't stay on the road. I had to use B-Spec to beat the game. I had a hunch that was a lie. I'm glad I randomly braked there. Oh, you said 3rd gear, then 2nd gear. Wondering why that turn felt odd. Just saying, like, Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2, like, the very first car felt fun. Kind of. And then when you tuned it, it was really fun. And then, like, the rest of the game was fun. Perfect. Almost. I just couldn't make the turn smooth. I cannot wait to play 5, 6, and Sport after this. I really can't. I'm looking forward to, like, messing around with those few games and see how it feels to go back to them. Again, I played those games first a long time ago on my channel, and I did not like them. I was like, okay, well, that was Gran Turismo, everybody. One of them I couldn't even beat. So I'm looking forward to go back and see if I have the Tekken 7 effect. For those who know what that is on my channel, great. Probably only Flowers would know. But, I'll go back to them and see what happens. Ooh, that feels fast. And we finally broke to 200 miles an hour. Oh, that was a little too late. Okay, just a little too late, but we broke 200 miles an hour finally. So 5 was my first. Didn't even know that you had to, like, use brakes to, you know, go around a turn. So I had a lot to learn. And like my first racing game, and it's like slow driving when I thought I was going to be racing. That was my biggest shock to Gran Turismo, was I was here for racing, but all I'm doing is driving. So it was odd for me to see that. It was a lot to learn. And then it was just like every turn I have to slow down and brake? Why? And then like I play like another game, Hot Wheels or something silly, and you can just like full speed around a turn with boost. And the car will just go around a turn, and I'm like, well, that's fun. So yeah, like it's like Need for Speed style or arcade is just might be a little bit more fun than simulation. That's all. Again, I like fun. I have zero desire to change numbers on the spec machine, on the spec page or whatever this is called, in the settings. I don't want to be in the settings any longer than 2 seconds. Yeah, I want to go there, make the boost stronger, extend my gears so that it goes as fast as it's supposed to, and then I want to race. Like, Gran Turismo does everything that I don't care about. I want to hop in car and drive fast. And if you're honest with yourself, Gran Turismo does not have that many moments. Hey, I know this track. I've been on this track before. With a fast car. With my F1 car. And we were doing some crazy lap times with it. Now I remember. Oh, I could have stepped on it a while ago. Okay. Oh, okay. We're out of here. They're not gonna catch me. They're not gonna catch me on tracks that I know. They're definitely not gonna catch me on tracks that I've driven on a lot. This one here is one. My favorite little forest one is one that I know. That other city one that we have, I haven't been on it in Gran Turismo 4 yet, but it's definitely in like 5. I like that one too. Again, the Lamborghini Gallardo one make race thing. Those tracks I know because I did it over and over and over, and it was kind of fun. And you could go fast on these. I'm not slowing down to 5th gear. Are you mad? We step on it here. Models replaced with bikes? I was reading chat, but I still kind of made it. The Taurus trophy? Okay, I'm still reading chat, everybody. I have to take my eyes off screen to read chat. I'm live. If I ignored chat every race, no one would show up and watch me. But if you expect me to not crash, it's impossible when my eyes is reading another page on another screen. Yeah, you don't have to slow into 4 gears. I know this track. Oh, but I need to brake sooner and turn sooner. I think you could do that turn at 100 and something, but that might mean I need a F1 car to do it. Yeah, like they don't stand a chance with a car like this on a track like this. Put me on the Nürburgring and you'll be able to beat me. They try using a Gran Turismo engine with motorbikes? I don't know what Gran Turismo they use though. I don't think motorbikes on Gran Turismo 4 engine would work, but it would probably work well with Gran Turismo 5 or 6. That one feels different. I would not do it on Gran Turismo 1 settings because those cars did not handle okay. This was the race I couldn't win on with the Mercury car or whatever it was. I wasn't able to like brake around turns and stuff. Oof, okay, that's still pretty sharp. But I'm probably not gonna lose. It said slowed in second gear. I was in second gear. The gear was not flashing red, saying I was going too fast. But I still couldn't make that turn. Okay, these turns are just ridiculously sharp. Okay. It's the elevation changes. My goodness, I like this track, but it keeps you on your toes because there's so many elevation changes. You gotta like count in the fact that it says third gear, but if you do it full speed third gear, you're flying off the road. This track is, at least it keeps you awake. I gotta not accelerate until after. Okay. That's a longer turn than you think it is. It's all squeaking and chirping. Yeah, I don't remember this track in later Gran Turismo games, but it's kind of fun with all these elevations. They should bring tracks like this back. Fun. Planned for Gran Turismo 5 but never released? That's kind of sad. Because this one was kind of, this is fun. This, you got to remember the bumps and the hills, so even if you know the gearing, you're gotta be like, nope, I gotta wait, I gotta slow down, I gotta slow down even more. It says third gear, but if you hit the jump at third gear, you're flying. Ah, the lie of the third gear to the second gear again. I've been fooled by it again. stays in the hidden files, huh? Ah, so I tried it in 4th gear. Your car does this fly off the road, okay. Okay, no, let's not do that. I want to step on it, but the game is like, no, not yet. We got a lot of the tune cars in this race, yeah. Again, doesn't set a chance against a Group 1 car. Yeah, I think this championships has been 5 races, and since we have 40, this very well may be the last one. Sakuma. Another track designed for my car. Well, I wonder who's gonna win. Fine, I'll pass you over here then. Fine, I'll pass you on the inside, then brake, then go. Fine, give me a challenge, why don't you? Too soon? No, I could've, okay. There's another track like this that I like. It's I don't know what it is, but it's got the long straightaway, then a right turn. But it has like a few more like wavier turns, and then you gotta take a left down a hill, and then it's a real sharp right. I like that track. Whatever one has that. I don't think I've driven on it in this track. In this game, I mean. But I feel like I was in it on Gran Turismo 3, and I'm assuming 5. Oh, I'm pretty sure I could have made that turn in a normal car, or a normal Gran Turismo. Sounds weird. Doo-doo-doo. Thanks for the piano playing. I appreciate it. Give me car. Let it be good one. Oh, well, it looks cool. I've been deceived by cool looking cars in this game. So I'm not gonna get my hopes up thinking, wow, that looks cool, that must go fast. Turbo engines only. Production cars only. Option Stream Z, 770 horsepower, 760 power. I thought it said 770. Out of. I'm trying this car. It looks too good to be true. I'm just doing it. Why not? I doubt they're gonna let me. They're gonna force me to go back to sports, but I shouldn't be able to do anything with this. No, I can. I could lighten you up even more. Okay, that's surprising. Well, making you lighter will make you go faster. Well, now I'm curious, what else I can do. I can get a stage 4 turbo, pushing you to 916 horsepower? Huh. This car should have just come with NOS. Like a special NOS that shoots out colorful flames and has more than 50% power. The fact that you don't have brakes had me a little worried. Okay. Let's see what this car can do. Yeah, that forced me to go back to sports. Normal street tires. I keep forgetting to give myself an oil change too. I can get 50 more horsepower. Or 100, whatever the secret number is, but you can get free horsepower. Your acceleration's a lot slower than I thought. Okay. Not... Yeah, it's... I guess, I mean, I just got out of a Group 1 car. I guess I shouldn't expect a 350 to accelerate like a Group 1 car. But it's just, it's hard to go back from a fast car to anything slower. And I braked back there. We're not winning by that much. Only broke 200 miles an hour though. Ooh, the brakes are a long... Okay. Yeah, it's a little too long of braking. Yeah, I gotta stop getting fooled by pretty looking cars, everybody. These Need for Speed Underground 2 looking cars do not drive like I know in Gran Turismo games. Having this car in Gran Turismo Need for Speed Underground 2, this was one of the top cars, the 350Z. It was Rachel's car, wasn't it? I think Rachel had a 350Z. You drove her car and it was fantastic. And now here I am in Gran Turismo, and it's just like, okay, here's Nos. Okay. Remember a time when Nos spewed out of the front and underneath of your car and behind your car, and you have lights blinking underneath of your car? Oh man, good times. Dude, I braked back there! Wow! That's wild. Can this car not go? Hello? That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna swap cars. Yeah, I'm leaving. This car does not handle at all like I thought. It's got pretty decent high speed, but it cannot brake and turn to save its life. Feels as heavy as those Mercedes cars in Gran Turismo. The fact that we only won by 10 seconds is kind of sad. A 1-point race? Are you sure? I don't know if that was... That might have been like a 50-point race, maybe. Or the car made it feel like a 50-point race. I wonder if I gave it the turbo, would it accelerate as fast as I want it to? No, like I don't like how it doesn't brake and turn. It's not the speed is slow, but it's the braking and turning. We need something with better stopping power. Renault 5 Turbo. Oh, I probably can't drive you either. If I can't, I'm gonna buy a car that I normally try to always buy in a Gran Turismo game. I'll buy a fancy Nissan, the newest styled Nissan Skyline. Oh, you're not a turbo engine. I don't want to drive a 1980 car. Been half an episode. I've been drinking loads of water. GT guy has not had anything to drink at all. Oh, you go from the back of the car. So the engine's back there? Cool. I wasn't going to, but now I'm curious. You can lighten it up, you can do all of this stuff with this car? Okay. This seems pretty heavy. Wow. I'm doing it. It's like 14,000 for that much horsepower. Why not? No chip but NOS? You could make you an NA tuned car as well. Can I squeak out more power? No. Okay. Let's see how this car handles. Standard or sports only, okay. It's a Viper. A Mustang. And another Viper. What an interesting sounding car. I expect Cadillacs to be like old people cars. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to look like this. And sound like this. I didn't get warned in time to slow down. I even braked early, assuming back there, and it still wasn't enough. All I'm doing is going super fast and crashing into every wall. We need a little bit more traction. And somehow, like, better brakes. And better turning. I still didn't make the turn. Oh, wow. Wonder if our e-brake is better than braking. Let's try other lane. Well, it doesn't... I mean, it was a rough track to find out on, but it seems to be really fast, but a little bit tricky on braking and turning, so... I guess while we're here. Whenever I should buy a Viper or a Corvette again. I enjoyed the Vipers. Like the SRT-10 or whatever I drove. That one was fantastic. The Corvette I think was... I powered up too much and I couldn't handle it, but if I learn how to tune it... that would be kind of nice. I got a truck in front of me. That a Celine? Is that red car a Celine or was it a Viper? It looked like more not a Viper at all. Yeah, that's not a Viper. How'd you manage to sneak in an American event, huh? This is an this is a strange car. Oh, I missed my turn. I wanted to go up there, but I did not see the road turning right, so I'm like, let's not, because I don't think I'll ever get back. So, and I kind of just want to beat this and move on. I would love to take more side roads. I guess maybe that's what's missing as well, is Need for Speed Underground. I was in a city and there was side roads and shortcuts and stuff. And I was able to take like my own route sometimes, and it was fun to like deviate from the track. But like, I can't do that here either. Again, I would rather just like have a lot more fun while racing. Not a lot of deviating from the norm. Harry Baker, hi. Well, this is a car I've never driven before. I'm trying to. But Gran Turismo 4 also doesn't let you know when to brake like other Gran Turismos. It's a bit late in this game, so you may end up smashing into a wall a lot more than you realize. But I've played all of the Gran Turismos except 7 now, so I learned about braking, yes. But it took a while to learn. But I'm still more of a Need for Speed Underground kind of gamer driver than I am Gran Turismo. Now that I've played 1 through 5. 1 through Sport. And 4th is my last one in the number, and then I can move on to 7 eventually. Okay, one more race and this American race is done with this odd car that I decided to drive. So, can I make the braking stronger? Oh, we're going backwards. Oh, good grief. Okay. I'm never ready to go backwards on these trucks. How bizarre. Last time I was making my car drive like that because I was button mashing the accelerator. This is happening naturally on this track. Game brings back so many memories. The home song, the main menu one, or the one in your garage. Cause yeah, it's got nice music. Too bad I can't listen to music when I'm racing, cause YouTube is mean and doesn't allow you to listen to music. This is my first playthrough. I assume most people showing up to a Gran Turismo 4 live stream would be like you, who's played this game before and have fond memories, and here I am playing it for the first time and I have no idea what I'm doing, but I've at least got Gran Turismo experience under my belt. First time playing all of them, by the way. Man, I did break back there. I did break way back there. Oh, we got an extra lap. 3 laps, huh? The one in the garage, okay. I like the GT Auto one too, though. I guess I just like music in general. I cannot make these turns. I should have never tried that Group 1 car. It ruined my playthrough ever since I swapped to the Group 1. Had a fun race with it, and then swapped down to slower cars that can't brake like it. Oh, I did have to lay off the gas, okay. Well, thank you. You'd be surprised how many people show up, and it was like, dude, it's just like, listen, I am a very casual racer. I do not take this as seriously as you. And I know I am pretty sloppy, yes. I know that I don't know how all these cars handle when I first time drive them. So I'm gonna be all over the road, and I do need the, the game to actually tell me when to brake, and if it doesn't, I am gonna miss... I'm gonna miss the mark. So, yeah, and this game has done nothing but lie to me. It tells you sometimes, like, third gear to go around the turn, so I slow down, and then I crash, and then when I'm crashing, I'm looking at the gear going, oh, you went 3, pause, 2, and I didn't see you swap to 2. You just decided to swap to 2 when I took my eyes off that and looked at where I was turning. I see. So yeah, the game does that a lot. Well, the power slides I don't think are intentional. Like, again, I clearly have no idea what I'm doing. We got an All-American Championship. I don't know if I really want to do that. Not with this car. I'd rather get another car. I could buy a Corvette or a Viper or something. Oh, the Autumn Ring. How nice. Let's swap to something. Let's buy another car then. I try to always buy the newest Nissan from each game. So let's do that now. And fully tune it right from the get-go. I don't know what the Spec 2 and 1 is. But it seems to be it's R34s, everybody. These are from 2000, and this is a 2002. Oh, but we can have the pretty purple one. We can have the Midnight Purple 3. And it goes from 51 to 63. Oh. B-Spec 2. M-Spec. Ner. They all have the same numbers. I don't know what's going on, but 2002 seems to be the highest one, so... I said I'll buy the newest one, which is this one. This one costs more, so we'll buy this one. Ooh, what color are these? So shiny. I think I'm gonna go with my normal color. We did Deja Vu in another branches, but that's a really pretty blue. But if it's gonna be my car, it's gotta be that. Four-wheel drive should handle beautifully. Yes, let's get into it. Let's fully tune you. And let's take this car on a turbo race. And funny enough, we can do the clubman race as well. It'll be really fair, this car in the clubman race. We buy everything. So welcome to, again, this channel plays a little bit of everything, but I was recommended to play Gran Turismo by a lot of people, but they're not here now enjoying the Gran Turismo, but they were around when I started 5, 6 in sport. But I'm almost done the whole series, yeah. I'm just trying to beat this one so I can finish off the series by doing 7. I say soon, but I don't know how soon. We buy it all. Oh, yeah. Stage 4 kit all the way. $834 horsepower? Let's go. Too bad we couldn't add you as well. So, to beat Gran Turismos, there are usually 2 credits. When you get like halfway through the series or the main races, you'll get credits. And then when you beat the, like, it's usually professional or the extreme, and you finish the championship, it'll play the 2nd credits, and you are done the game. So that's what I mean by finish Gran Turismo. I don't complete everything to 100%, that's just a bit too crazy. But I will try my best to get the credits to play. And Gran Turismo 5 there was 2. I think Gran Turismo 1 only had 1 set of credits. I want these, but I know we're not going to be able to use them. But I'll do it anyway. Yeah, this car is going to be a monster indeed. And that's what I want. Ooh, I'll buy that. If you do something cool, I'll do it. I won't buy the cage because I know that solids up my car. You never had that? Oh, okay. No, I mean, like, each Gran Turismo, they're like, if you beat the Gran Turismo World Championship, which in this game here, it's the professional league. So you do beginner, you do like 6 races or 6 of the things. Then you do professional, you do like 7 of the things, and you beat the game. This game is pretty short. I'll show you how to beat this game. And I don't even know if you need to do the beginner. You just got to get your license and unlock. I'll let you know what you need to unlock. But I'll show you right now how to beat this game. It takes no time at all. You need a few cars, but there's the professional events on my right. But if you do beginner first. You do beginner and you beat these, right? You don't even need to, but you can. I just did because I want to play this game. And then you go to professional, and then when you beat this, the credits will roll. Anytime you finish a Gran Turismo World Championship, you will beat the game. The credits will roll, and Gran Turismo says, "Congrats, you actually beat our career mode." Is there a million more races for you to do? Absolutely. But that's Gran Turismo's way of saying, congrats, you beat the game. But to unlock Extreme, you gotta beat both of those things, beginner and professional. And then to unlock Endurance, you need to do 25% of the game, so there's still plenty of game to do. So yeah, anyway. just letting you know what you can do. Let's do Clubman first. Let's see. This is gonna be so unfair, but I want a good car, and we got some races. I just want a good car. Are you serious? Okay, I mean, I hope you go to my channel. You're on YouTube. Sneak over to my channel, go to my series playlist, and click on Gran Turismo series. You'll have 1, 2, 3. 4 is in the middle of. I'm adding 4 now, so 4 might be at the end. But yeah, I got 5, 6 in sport done as well. So and I did 5, 6 in sport first, then 3, 1, 2, and 4. I'm all over the place with Gran Turismo because I didn't think I was ever gonna play these old ones. Oh, this goes from wow. I had other cars that only went to 50. Oh, Nissan gets 70. How nice. Let's turn these down a little bit. Let's move you to 7, see if that's the right number. And I'll leave you be because I don't know how you're gonna handle. That's all I'm gonna mess with. Well, I'm glad you showed up to this channel because that's what I've done for all the Gran Turismos. One was really short. Oh, good grief. Okay. I know I gotta slow down here. Okay, I want my car to turn way better than this. Okay. We're gonna make those numbers go real far down, because that did not turn sharp at all. It's like my character has no arms and can't turn a vehicle in this game. It's we're still oversteering? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm turning those numbers way down. Easy mode indeed, but the car doesn't handle well yet. They gotta figure out how to make this car turn. Wow. Yeah, it just doesn't turn around a turn in this game. It's barely made that turn. I don't know, I might need to use NOS to beat this race. Oh, the car can't turn! Are you kidding me? This car did not make that turn! Oh, okay, fine, I won't use NOS now. I'll try to make the turn on the next one, but this one will not turn. A snail to a rocket? Well, I guess this car goes fast on straightaways. If only this was a drag race. And like a car drag race, not the other drag race. All of you who are snickering in the back. It doesn't stick to the road. The funny thing is that it's not sticking to the road. It oversteers and slides off the road. It's hilarious, but no. it won't go. It won't turn. Okay, this car has we gotta make some things happen. I've never had a car like this handle so badly. Nope, slow all the ways down. Wait for it. Okay, we made it around the turn. I didn't extend my gearbox! I didn't extend my gearbox! We could have easily broken 200 miles an hour there. I forgot to extend that. It's fine, it's just I'll extend the gearbox, I'll change the thingy so we can hopefully turn. This car could have done so much more. So this game, when you use e-brakes, the vehicle also brakes. Yeah, I hit e-brake and gas, but the game said no, e-brake and we're gonna apply brakes on you, and I'm like, oh. So, no drifting. I gotta brake and coast so much more than you normally would have to. This car should have went around this track in like a minute and 5 seconds. But because I had to brake so much, it took like 20 more seconds to do it. So yeah, this car should have been able to really go around this track quicker. Yeah, I tried the power slide, but this Gran Turismo doesn't allow that either. Wow, 3,000? Such big money in this game. Okay, if this is one of those races, we definitely need to extend our gearbox a lot. Okay, gearbox first, because I keep forgetting to do that. I also forgot to get... Wow, you're already on 11? Let's try that for now. And this car did not turn, so I'm putting you, like, right to 1. Was my tires spinning? I was more concerned with the car not turning than paying attention to my tires not gripping the road, so I'll leave it on 5 for now still. I just want the car to turn. I don't want the game taking over my steering wheel and not allow me to turn. If you put it to 10, I don't think you're allowed to... I think you crash into walls only. Because I have no idea what happens if you put it all to 10. It's already bad enough that the game takes over, right? Okay, I feel like I could turn a little bit now. I just gotta get these slow-moving cars out of my way, and then I can find out. Well, we'll find out now. Okay, my brakes are really good, so I could wait a lot longer. No, you still don't want to turn? I'm putting it to 0. I'm putting it to 0. You just don't want to turn when you're accelerating. Weird. Like, this car just doesn't turn. I'm pretty sure any car can cut its wheels more than this. Every car in the world can. This turns as bad as an 18-wheeler. Yeah, you're not... Wow, it can't make it. It can't make that turn still. No way. I literally have to come to a full stop and then, like, not touch the accelerator, and then I can accelerate. That's not what I want. This car, everybody, I should be able to floor it, and it should grip around those S-turns like nothing. And I just can't do it in this game. I should be able to step on it and just go. Not that I know how this car handles in real life, but I'm pretty sure my imagination is not that far off from what it should be able to do. Nope. No, I'm not allowed to accelerate there. We, for some reason, can't make that turn at 50 miles an hour. Again, the car is like, why are we going in second gear? And I'm like, because the game forces me to go in second gear, and this car wants to do like fifth gear, 200 miles an hour, and here we are forcing this car in second gear doing 50 miles an hour. The car just wants to go. You say awesome, but just know that if I had a better handling car, I'd be awesomer. I would look like I know what I'm doing. It is better, but it's not where I want it to be. If my car is gonna be my car, it needs to turn. Manual shifting, yes. I definitely don't have the capacity to live stream, commentate, drive, and shift. No, that's way too much for my casual brain to do. I want to take that inside track, but I don't think that's the one that I'm allowed to take the inside track. No, that's the pit. Okay. Okay, so we might have the speed right. The gearing, I mean, but the handling still no. So what are they saying? Ride height? I just want to turn better, not mess with the entire car. Normally I increase traction control, not reduce it. But if I can brake and turn, that's all I want out of this car. The car is fast enough, it just needs to be able to turn. Nope, it still won't turn. I have it on 0 and you won't turn. So, unlike whatever was it Sport? With Gran Turismo Sport, I could move numbers down and one number up, and my car will turn. It does not seem to work on older Gran Turismos. I might also not be turning the right thing down, but I really wish I could find it, because it just made it better when all cars can turn. There you go. That's how you go around that turn at 90 miles an hour, everybody. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. We can cheat or we can try to drive. And cheating is so much faster. I'm not gassing. I'm not gassing. And the car will still not turn. Alright, that's wild. Still not possible to make these turns. I don't want to slow down to 40 to make a turn. Anyway, I'll keep messing with the settings. I want this car to handle 1,000 times better than this. And handle as in just turn. All I want to do is just turn. A turn while I'm accelerating and turn while I'm braking. That's all I wanted to do. But I need to do 45 mile, no. I need to do 45 and never speed up to go around that turn. I know that you can do that at 45 miles an hour. Well, it makes me save some time, everybody. Yeah. It's fun when you can cheat, right? You can cheat and go super fast and AI can never catch you. So we can't go any faster than 40. Hey, we made it! It's like Grandma's driving this car. Stability management system. That's what you turn down. I got one more. Well, I mean, I could keep testing. I'm gonna keep driving this car as much as I can, but I'm gonna keep testing until this car turns. This car should be able to turn way like 2 times sharper than this, if not 3 times sharper when you cut the wheels fully. So yeah, we should be able to turn. Stability management system, turn down. That's what it was called in Gran Turismo Sport. It didn't save. Did I must have cancelled. Okay, well, it was as equally as bad as it was the last time. We can do another one. My car can go faster. Cruise cornering characteristics? Yeah, I don't see... This thing has... Oh, not allowed to use my racing. Can I... Let me... Because the wing is fine on this car, it doesn't act like it has a wing. No, I'll go with it for now, because if I back out, whatever. I gotta remember to look at used cars. We'll see if I must have exited out and not confirmed it. There's nothing else I can change. This is the small version of this track. Yeah, I should still be able to accelerate and still keep turning. But when I do, my car oversteers immediately. It's very strange to see my car oversteer immediately. It's such an odd feeling to accelerate and not turn. Yeah, no, I know you could do that turn at 100 miles an hour. Not in this game. I think it's Gran Turismo 4, everybody. It's not the car. I think Gran Turismo 4 doesn't allow you to do what I know I can do. And I will gladly, like, try it in Gran Turismo 5, 6, and Sport. To go around that turn at 90 and 100 miles an hour in this car, and I'll be able to do it. Without hitting the walls, without crashing. So... And I feel like you can do this at, like, more than 80, 90, but anyway. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. Yeah, like it just doesn't drive normally. I don't know. It's so weird. It's such a weird feeling to not be able to make that S turn at full speed. What I know is not real in Gran Turismo 4. Let's use some NOS, I guess. Break. We hit 200 miles an hour at least. It kinda goes so slow. I think this is a fun track too, but I'm being thwarted by the game. Yeah, I have to lay off and everything. What happened to my Gran Turismo, everybody? This isn't the game I used to remember. Yeah, I'm not one of those streamers. Dude, man. The NOS feels good with this car. You can actually feel it. I can feel the car actually speeding up when I use NOS. Yeah, let's just coast the whole game. How about we don't drive, I mean, how about we don't race, we just drive. We'll play it like this game is intended to, a real driving simulator. We should only be doing 70 miles an hour around here, yeah? Don't want to go too fast. We might also play it like a Sonic game and never go fast. Oh no, we're going way too fast, hold up. My bad. We were speeding while we were driving today. Must do 30 miles an hour around this turn. Okay, I'm done. Felt like this is how Deadpool would feel if he played this game. Those BMWs didn't stand a chance. So I have no way to make this car turn better. Surprisingly, I turned off all of the stuff. I could keep turning down the whatchamacallit, but all that's going to happen is my tires are going to spin more, and I'm not going to go anywhere. My tires are just going to spin more. I'm going to lose traction, acceleration, and speed. Because I'm supposed to, like, have throttled it and other terminologies. But I would rather the thing grab the road and just go. I'm getting an oil change and I'm seeing if I could do something with the wing. If I could mess with the downforce. This song's pretty good too, isn't it? What? You went in the front and popped out the back, GT guy? I've never seen GT guy do that before. And then he disappeared. He went through the whole car and disappeared out the back? Dude, that's new. I've never seen that one before. All right, yes, we gotta get cool rims. Okay, with a wing. Okay, I know we've lost our tires now, and we lost our rims too. Eventually I'll be allowed to play this game the way I want to. But we'll see if I can do a downforce with putting the front down just a little bit, and see if that makes any difference. I want to know if up is more or down is more. Because it's 0 and 3, and I'm like, I don't know if it... I'm assuming like a lower number is lower and this is a higher number, so that is what I want. A front wheel distribution. You should be at 50, right? I wanted to be even across the board. I wanted to be 50-50. It's from 50 front and 50 back and 0 to 100. Is that why this car doesn't feel right? Because it wasn't like, I wasn't driving four-wheel drive, I was driving front-wheel drive? I hope that just fixes this car. I just want this car to turn. That's all I want. I want to be able to go around a turn and accelerate and still turn and not oversteer. That's all I dream for this car to do. All cars to do. Oh, I know this sneaky track. The car did not turn to the right there like I wanted. It's not turning left either, nor is it turning right. Okay, I'm gonna move it to 25 and see if that fixes it. Because the car can turn now. And it's not turning yet. When you step on it, the car just goes straight. Yeah, it's really weird. When you step on it, the car stops turning and goes straight. That's odd for me. Not yet. Not yet. There we go. Oh, this one we could do at 100 miles an hour, can we not? But not in this game. I was in the air. I was in the air. I couldn't really do anything about that. Okay. I was going too fast. Well, that's fine. I don't mind going too fast and having funny things happen, but I'd still like to be able to turn. Yeah, I'll move it to a lower number maybe. Cause this car still doesn't feel like a four-wheel drive right yet. I want a car to handle like the that rally car that I got at the beginning of the game. Like it's a four-wheel drive and should handle like that. Glad I slowed down in time. We catch air there too? Brakes! Okay. Yeah, okay, a little too early, but we didn't fly off the road this time, so I call that a win. It won't turn. I got nothing. I got nothing for this car. I have to slow down to unbelievably slow speeds in order for this car to go, oh, you want to turn? This is not how I imagined this car to feel. There, power slide, nice. We'll take this car out for more driving. I'll move the number from 50 to 25 and see if that feels better, and I'll move it down to 0 if I must. Anything to make this car turn. Don't I already have this car? I remember reading Mazda Speed 6. I don't know, but I feel like I did one turbo race. Actually, you know what? If the car didn't really turn, why don't we just go the extreme? Why would we go little by little and try to, like, get the car working? Why don't we just go to the extreme? Let's see if that does it. I wonder if it's that's causing the problem. If you increase the strength in which the limited slip is applied under acceleration, the car's traction, force driving forward, will be increased on the exiting corners. I just want the car when I accelerate to turn. I want when I hit left, car go left. When I hit right, car go right. Whether braking, neutral, or acceleration. I want car to turn no matter what I do. Want to use NOS while we're at it. And away we go! Okay. Still didn't turn there. I've never had such a stubborn vehicle never turn. All I'm gonna do is bounce off of every wall because of the turning of this vehicle. least I could cheat and go really fast like this. It's a bit cheaty, but the car won't turn. Oh, you thought I was just gonna go full speed? No way. That's odd to do this track backwards too, by the way. Don't think I didn't notice we're going backwards. Got it. Oh, okay. That did not work at all like I thought. Got it. Gotta slow down on that one for real. So slow. Dude, man, Gran Turismo 3 spoiled me with that F1 car. I think so. I think Gran Turismo 3's F1 car has ruined Gran Turismo for me. If I don't have, like, that quality of turning, acceleration, braking, you know what I mean? Like, if I don't have all of what the F1 car from Gran Turismo 3 has, it's like, I miss the car, and I want to only drive that. That's what emergency brake did? I'm gonna keep moving numbers until this car turns. Now would be the time for T-Conji to show up and be like, oh, okay, yeah, to make all vehicles turn in this game, you got to, and then just move this, angle your tires. I do gotta angle the tires and stuff, you know what I mean? It's just like, oh, okay. Because it was so easy in another Gran Turismo game. But yeah, anyway. I'll keep messing with the number. 0 did not seem to work, but neither did increasing that other number. I put it to the max of my car fully, then do its thing? Oh yeah, we're going in here every time. Increase the strength. The car's traction. Okay, maybe we're doing this wrong. Maybe lower is better. That is half and half. Maybe now it's 50-50. It's not the weight that's the problem. Setting it to a high tendency will make the car not understeer. It says setting it to a high number will make it not... The car never understeered. It oversteered. It's oversteering when I accelerate. I'm gonna laugh if bigger number is better this time and not lower number. I just want the car to turn. We're testing such crazy numbers here. It's like when I moved the number down, it didn't really make any impact, so it's weird that down also... No, it's still oversteering when I accelerate. It's the game. It's 100% the game. I'm blaming the game because I've never felt it like this before. I can't believe I'm gonna go back to the rally car just so I can have a good handling car. That was weird, but I was coasting, and my car was accelerating around that turn. Oh, this does not have a wall there. Well, it's still faster, I think, than trying to turn in this game, but, you know. Car will not turn! That's a full hard left turn, everybody! You're like, no way. I'm like, yeah, I was holding left. My the thumbstick was about to break. I was turning. Whoa, that's the pit lane. But yeah, like, I'm turning hard left, and it's just like, no, like, it's still bounced off the wall. It's wild. Let's break the 200-mile-an-hour limit at least. At least this will feel good. So I could even go for more speed. Okay, I will go for more speed, everybody. We gotta definitely break that number, because we hit that speed way too quick and way too easily. So it seems whatever I did to my car, when I brake and turn, the car accelerates. Look, it's accelerating. I'm not touching the... Yeah, it accelerates randomly. That's weird. Like, what is going on with this game? And I'm playing on a normal... PS3? PS2. I'm playing on a PS2, aren't I? I'm playing on like a slim PS2, so it's not a normal one, it's a slim. And I have a normal Gran Turismo 4 disc. It's not ROM'd, it's not hacked, it's not anything. Nothing is hacked. It's all, everything's legit, original everything. And my car is speeding up when I lay off of the gas and turn? Excuse me? What's happening in this game? I think I gotta turn that number down, I think. Yeah, I think so. One day we will find exactly. So putting it to 0 or 20 made the car not. They both oversteered no matter what I did. Oh boy, we need to be able to turn. I hope I find like the magic number that makes this car turn. Like I hope I find the setting because I haven't found it in all of these races. Yeah, it's still oversteered. Understeer means... No, oversteer is when you turn, it turns into itself. Understeering is what the problem is. Let's try that, everybody. I am understeering. My bad, I did that all wrong. But I still... This isn't changing anything. Not that. This hasn't changed anything. I'm gonna put you on that, because I think you're lying to me. And I just defaulted you? Increase the strength. So yeah, like it seemed to be it seemed to be fine. I'm putting you on 20. I want the car to turn. I want to turn so sharp that I actually oversteer. That's what I want. I want the car to actually oversteer. And then I want to reduce the number until it turns, but it doesn't oversteer. That's what I want out of this car. I want one number to go, whoops, too far, we oversteer. And we're spinning out. My bad, I'm going way too fast, I know. Okay, is it because I made the other number... Is it because I made the other number different, or is it because I have the number to 20? Because this now the car isn't handling at all. It's gone mad. Thanks for the assist, purple car. Yeah, it's constantly doing this. So now my car doesn't drive well. At all. So I'm gonna change the number back on the far right side and leave the number big. But I feel like the car seems to turn now. That's a bonus. Okay, I just didn't brake. Again, I really wish I was told to brake back sooner there, but... Yeah, now the car does that, and I've never felt a Nissan Skyline do that before. I'm literally got a drift car. My car can now drift. But I overcorrected. Okay, okay. I gotta stop messing around. I can actually drift with this car now. It's kind of fun. However, Gran Turismo is not. You're not allowed to have fun in Gran Turismo. So we'll get going. We'll speed this up. Was wrong. Okay. Hard to brake when you don't know where. Yeah, I don't like. That's weird for a Skyline to do that. Well, I don't know what I did, but I feel like I put a weight ballast in the back of the car, and it's thrown the whole weight of the vehicle off. But I didn't put a weight on the back of the car, so I don't know why it's handling like that. I used up all my NOS? Aww. Can I get a double size of the tank? That'd be fun. Thanks, car. I guess you were upset with that hard wall slam? Dude, the car second place is almost gonna pass me. We gotta change some numbers around. We kind of broke this car this time. The Lotus kept up. Because all I could do was crash there. Oh, we better get this car changed before I end my episode. I don't want to come back tomorrow and be like, what did I move? Something over here and something over there, but what did I change? So yeah, I know I'll set the numbers back to default. And I'll move the 20 down like just a little bit just to see if that fixes what's going on. But I really hope we could figure out exactly what's needed. Okay, default everything over there. Move 20 to a smaller number. It went back to 35. Good. Yeah, I didn't add anything. There should be nothing there. I didn't mess with this at all. And I put you to 20, but that might be a bit much. I hope I confirmed it too and not cancelled. Hold up. I don't trust. The last time I didn't confirm it. I did, okay. We have 875 horsepower in a car like this, four-wheel drive. You'd think this car would be like smooth, but it hasn't been yet. We got a bunch of old cars, and one of the newest cars in the game. Okay, that was weird. Why are you doing that? I've lost all of my speed when I braked. So I'm able to accelerate and turn. But it's kind of weirdly slippery. Okay. Listen, we're almost there. I think we almost got to a number we wish to achieve. It's just that it's still too slippery, so I gotta make the number a little bit smaller. Apparently, if I put it to default and it goes back to bad, I'm not gonna be impressed. I almost have it. I really shouldn't change it. But there is something weird with turning and the car sliding like that. Like that. Yeah, that's not normal. The fact that I'm not 20 seconds in front of these cars is not okay. Go, car, go! Have you seen anybody ever drive this car this way? See this car act this way and you're like, dude, what did you do? If I knew what I was doing, I wouldn't be in this situation, okay? All that NOS only gave me a couple seconds ahead. Well, at least it feels like I'm drifting around every turn now. Not that I've actually wanted to do it, but now that I can do it, I'm like, I guess that's kind of cool. Yeah, it doesn't, like, using an emergency brake makes your car slow down. We broke 200 before hitting the line. Cool. Okay, man, we still don't have this car driving well yet. It's been all of the races and it's still not okay. Well, we broke the million again. Mazda, oh, okay. An RX-7? Okay, again, this looks great, but I know I have drove two cool-looking cars, and they were just a complete disappointment. I'm not even looking at it. I'm gonna even pretend that I didn't even get that car. Oh, right. Well, I mean... Did it say 493 horsepower or lower? Well, it didn't stop me from going in with more. So, but I still gotta get that number right. Pretty sure it started off 1010, yeah? Here we are again. There's a Celine in this race. So my tires are constantly spinning on the 10. And it's just constantly spinning and I'm not quite... I feel like I can't turn as well as I did before. So I need to make the number a little bit bigger and then give myself a little bit more traction? Which is like the opposite of what I thought I knew. 8 laps of this? Please tell me you're joking. Yeah, it's just like a little bit more so I could turn a little bit more and then a little bit more grip and I think we might be okay. We might be getting close to making this car be that car how it's supposed to handle. And I should be easily defeating these cars. Yeah, a little bit more handling and a little bit more traction. So like 11 and 6, I think it is. I gotta say, 8 laps is a bit much. Yeah, we shouldn't be sliding out like that. Still no, huh? Whoops. Yep, a little bit more turning. And a little bit more traction, everybody. I think we got it. I really hope when I move the numbers, it just does a little bit better than this, and then we're good. The dream car will be made. I get to see the cars pass by on the other side, although I did not see them at all. I was looking for them, but I didn't see them at all. Wow. I know these graphics are a bit much, but... I'm almost gonna overlap somebody. Oh, I'm gonna overlap you on purpose. 8 laps is a bit much. Didn't realize how much it was, but it's a lot, yeah. Alright. Well, let's hope that my numbers that I changed is right. Oh, the time. If the laps are as many laps as what we just did, I don't have the time for this, so I will do the settings though. Please let that be it. It's still a bit... I think it's the tires are slipping? Is that what's causing... I can still go more speed too, okay. It's not bad, it's almost there. Right? That was okay, that turn. Like, we're almost there. We're almost there. Man, we almost got this car doing what I wanted to do. So yeah, anyway, we gotta stop though. Unfortunately, time is up. That took a lot of numbers moving around, and all I did was move the same stuff that I thought I had to move. Everything else is back to default. I did buy a wing though, so that should also help a little bit actually, if I'm being honest. But other than me putting on the wing, I almost moved the same numbers that I'm supposed to move. Give me back my horsepower. Anyway, this has been an interesting episode. I'm gonna word it that way. I've never felt a Gran Turismo like never allowed you to turn at all, like no matter what. And it's really weird to like lay off of the gas and coast and turn and your car accelerates by itself. I find that really weird and creepy. So I don't know what's up with that either, but it just does what it does. It's got its own mind in this game, so it's not quite. I think this one is like the odd one out for me. And like 1 and 2 was like fun, old but fun, and like 3 was great, and then like 4 is just odd, but maybe things will make sense eventually. We're at 18.5, so what, another like 2 more episodes, we should hopefully hit 25%. That would be super nice. And own 40 cars. B-Spec driver has gotten better. Look at you go. Machine skill, core skill, battle skills. You just, you know what? Maybe my friend will play a bunch of this and, you know, we'll have, I could actually, I wonder if I can do, what races can I do? What event would I rather, again, I would rather get the, but we need a proper car. In the game, we can't change our car on the fly right now. We got 4th, gold, 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 gold. Yeah, interesting. I forgot to go to all episode I forgot to go. For Mercury Cougar? Isn't that what I have? I think I have that car. An Interceptor? Police car? No, okay, not at all. I feel like these are not changing that much. Thanks, I'll get this one. I'll give it a whirl. A starlit Glanza? Another one of these like tiny Honda Civic looking cars. Okay, there's a whole lot of these tiny cars. The cube. It literally is a cube, isn't it? It's a square. Oof, yeah. I thought there's another cube that looks like that, but... Mercedes SL 500 R129. What the what? That's a lot. It costs a lot. It's a normal looking car. I thought it was one of the super ones. Okay, there's nothing, nothing fancy there. Like, I'm looking for something like that. Again, there's some nice cars here. I'm looking for something that, like, stands out and is just like, oh, we should just buy that because it's crazy. Knowing me, I missed all the times good cars went by. Again, a Griffith is good to buy. Yeah, I think we just, like, loop back around to, like, the same type of stuff that we had before. And it's just like we seen the core of it there before, but we just like looped around all the days. So yeah, anyway, we're 300 days. Yeah, we've missed so many opportunities to buy other cars. Oh well, it is what it is. The car is the car doesn't handle like I think a four-wheel drive car should handle, but we almost got it. So here's hoping the numbers I've set will be fine, and then if I need to change a little bit more, I think I still need to put more traction on. I think so. And then if I could get more traction and the car stops spinning and I could grip right away, then that's the acceleration and grip out of the turns, but we'll find out. Either way. With that, we'll go with that. So, more of this. Again, I'm just here to beat this game. Again, I know I can beat the championship and watch the credits and say I'm done, but I'll do a little bit more than that. But I'll just keep going through this game. I want to go straight through Gran Turismo 4 at least and finish that. And then hopefully I mess around with the other Gran Turismo games, and then we can figure out what to do from there. So that's at least an idea that can happen. So with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you did do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.